This many. I have this many. This many. This many. This many. Yeah. They're little voices that come and whisper in your ear and tell you to go and buy things that are expensive and not good for you. Anyhow, let's see. I'm not getting anything on YouTube yet. Oh, that's because YouTube is muted. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back. This is NoC is Gaming, and I am NoC. I'm still trying to work with my voice after being sick for so much, and have still a lot of nasally. Don't like the sound of it that much. You probably don't either. It's okay. Anyhow, there we go. A little bit better, I think. I am NoC. We're doing Genshin Impact tonight. So we're going to pop on in there and pick up on those quests that I fell asleep on last night. And the mic checks are sounding good too, so we're going to turn those off. Watching a little Cha Cha before while I was getting things set up. She's trying out Oblivion. Always a fun experience if you've never played it before. You know, just trying to figure out the commands, the controls, the character building, what the NPCs will do, who will attack you, who won't, what's waiting to eat you, and just what are you supposed to do when you get out there into the world, and how are you supposed to get out into the world in the first place. Oblivion came out several years after Morrowind. I'm a big Morrowind fan myself. I really like it. I got tons of community made mods. I have CDs just filled with them, you know, and I'd load my Morrowind game up, and almost none of them conflicted, which was really nice. Some of them though break. I had one of my favorite non-combat ones was called the farming mod, and it was nice, and you could set up farms and farm stuff and make money that way. I mean, it was really great. Another one was called uh, the banking mod, and you could buy houses and stuff, and they would become your property, so you wouldn't have that property problem. But for adventure mods, well, there was a lot I put in there just to keep things going. Because once you defeat House Dagon and everything, or said that, no, it's not House Dagon. Once you beat the game, there's not much left for you to do because by then you've already completed all the quests. There's a whole lot more quests to do. You know, they do lots of quests and everything. And my favorite, my all-time favorite, is simply called the Horror mod. And it's I can't remember which town it's near, but there's a cave system that you go into, and villagers went into it and they never came out. Very traditional. And you get in there, and it is pitch black. You light up your torches, you light up your lantern, whatever you have. It does not help you at all. So you got to go back and get a special lantern. And when it gets in there, the lighting in it is it's just very creepy because it only like gives like slashes of light. You know, it's more like the light is pushing the darkness back as opposed to illuminating the unilluminated. So it's very good. And there's like the demonic evil forces in there are blend in with the darkness. The lamps have limited life until you find the one lamp that just keeps going and going and going, which is useful. And the more you go through it, the bigger and bigger and bigger it gets. Yeah, and it's just got a lot of horror tropes in it, some nice models and stuff, and it's fun. It's one of my favorite ones to play. So. Unfortunately, once I go into a mod like that, I don't come back out really. And I think part of the mod is designed for you to exit and come back because there's a part where you go out I had to read through the mod and see what was going on in there because a couple things would break on it from time to time. And I think while you're out, demons come out of the caves and attack the town. So I always miss that part. And there's always something to miss because there's an arena and you go and fight a couple of things in this arena area. And sometimes I don't have the key to get into that. So, but it's called the horror mod, and it's designed for original Morrowind. I don't think it will. I don't think it will be compatible as much with Morrowind Enhanced, which was put out by the community. Started a few years ago. I think it's out. I don't know, but yes, I know. I'm talking Morrowind and Oblivion while playing Genshin Impact. It's it's the way it is. So let's take a look at the quest here for a moment. Margaret's longing. Sarah's worry. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to cook something, aren't I? No. Aren't I supposed to cook something?
Any news on that sweet madame?
Oh, I guess I have one. I guess I'll submit a delicious.
One sweet madame received. Mmm, this smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
I already know it.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here. I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you got... This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Thank you. All right, good. That's... All right, so let's go back over here now. And let's talk with Margaret.
Where have you been looking? Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
All right, thank you. All right. No, we're going. Prince is this way. No, Prince is this way. No, all right, so we're just homing in on Margaret. Okay. That does not help us. I don't see any cats. There's a dog. I see a dog. Yay, I caught the cat.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Wow, the words and the just don't
Oh,
match up.
Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Okay. All right, that's 2 quests down and 2 to go. Let's go find Charles. We're coming for you, Charles. We're coming for you.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
A logistical nuisance. It's always funny how the common people suddenly get the big words going. Hey, welcome, Music Love. Thanks for dropping in.
What's so urgent about this order?
Yes, what is so urgent?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
And thanks for the thumbs up, too.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I don't want to drink here. All right, so what? All right, let's V. Where am I going? I'm going far away. We're leaving the city. Oh, we're going back over here. Okay. Oh, such a hard travel. Travel, 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 traveling across the land. We're going... Oh, it's Lisa Weather. It's Lisa Weather. No, I'm in the wrong group. Swap me over here. We're going to swap you out. We're going to put our anime protagonist back in. We're going to switch.
This world is full of
We're going to
unsolved
deploy.
mysteries.
Oh, I'm still early on, so this is episode 1. I've started going to Leeway 2, but this happens to be one of the no, that's not what I want. One of the story quests. This is Jean's story quest that we're working on. Leo Minor chapter. Minor Act 1. Lisa, let's go destroy things. Dun, 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 dun. It's a thundering and it's a lightning and it's a raining. It's a perfect time. A perfect time to be an electro mage. What am I looking for here? Where am I looking for it?
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for
Something's
double the
down
impact.
there. There it
I'm
is.
just teasing.
Oh. All right, Ernest. Ernest, what did you do?
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the
Sure
winery,
thing.
this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls.
It's like they're everywhere, and this is the first people. I wasn't expecting monsters all the way out here, and I was never robbed by them before.
If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Did you ever think of maybe not taking this road? Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? What's getting in our way? Be nice. All right, next. Just let's keep going fast enough and let the rain keep falling. Hello, my friend, the rain. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going to have to destroy this, aren't we? All right, here, you destroy it. Times like this that I'm kind of pissed off that I don't have. All right. We'll take care of these guys first. There we go. Okay. No, you guys leave it alone. Good, you leave that alone. You were just... Just keep going and keep the rain coming. Of course. Of course. Ow! She's having trouble with her. Damn it.
Free!
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you just gotta take a little fire. I don't need that right now. You are an evil man. Stay away from it. Oh, you're just a fruit vendor. Never mind. You're not the evil man I thought you were.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up.
What's... Yeah, it's possible. What are you experiencing?
I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the
Are you getting a lot of lag?
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's get to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go back to. Let's go back to calmer weather. Let me see. I would have to. Let's see. What am I streaming on? I think I am. Let me see. Built-in stream. See, I don't know if I can look at my stuff while I'm streaming. I want to say I set it up for 1920 by 1080, 1280. Settings. Show me my settings. Stream. Output. 1280 by 720 is what I'm streaming out at. Rescale output is bilinear, fastest but blurry scaling. So that may be what's causing it. So I don't know if I can adjust it while I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm streaming through OBS. So that's probably what is happening. So yeah, if you get a lot, I came into some money a couple of years back, and I built myself a machine. The best I could afford with the money I had. I think I allotted around $3K to put into the machine. A large chunk of it, of course, was the video card, but there are better video cards out there. But I got what I could afford. And I'm planning to make this machine last me for a few years, at least minimum, because I'm not going to have that type of money again to buy a new machine for a while. So, all right, where am I going? Oh, sorry, I'm jumping. I'm jumping for joy. Should be in here. Maybe she's over, not in here. She's over in the cathedral. She's over in the cathedral. Yeah, she's over in the cathedral. I went the wrong way. I chose the wrong set of giant double doors. Oh. Run. Run faster! Run faster! Exhaust yourself! Oh, where are we going? You're never going to make it up those stairs. You're going to be tired. Anyhow, let's go back to our anime protagonist. Oh, there's Victor! Excuse me, Victor. Would you like to engage me in a children's card game? No. All right. Very well. I'd probably lose anyhow. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I am going to the right place. Why did I have to come here to ask you? You're in my team. I could have just brought you up and talked to you. I play older games. This is probably the newest game I'm playing right now. I really didn't get much into the, my older computer couldn't handle anything that's out round. That's 768 megabytes of graphic. So I jumped from that up to this. So I haven't really played a lot of newer games. I installed Zenless Zone Zero, but I haven't put really a lot of time into it yet. I play multiple games. I play Minecraft. I'm doing a run through on Grim Dawn. I've got some other games I've installed and checking out. Some of them I completed. I marathoned my way through The Vanishing of Ethan Carter the other week. So I'm working my. I was playing Death Stranding, but I kind of I lost my motorcycle and it kind of just kicked the wind out of me for the game. So I've been trying to get myself back into the mood to play it. Now that I don't have my motorcycle, and I'm trying to gear myself up to play Subnautica. I don't play a lot of the team shooter games like Team Fortress 2, Fortnite. I don't play Leagues of Legends. I've watched it played, and I'm just like, no, that's just a little bit too fast, too grindy. Yeah, Minecraft. I do some Minecraft streaming. I'm currently doing 2 different things. I'm streaming my current world, the Pale World, which is a single biome based on the Pale Garden in hard mode survival. And I'm also been going through the April shot for the April Fool's shot for this year, Craft Mine. So that's in the queue to go back and try do a couple more worlds. I've almost got everything in Craft Mine, so it just depends on what I end up, how much longer it's fun to play. But you know, it's interesting, the Craft Mine, but eventually it just kind of gets a little boring. Not boring, but you don't. There's not a single world that comes up so far that you want to sit there and go, okay, this is a world I want to try long term, even though there's some really strange world types that come up. So, so that's kind of where I'm at. What else do I have in my queue here that I wanted to do? The other 2. Well, I put up 3 small games. I put up one called Just Die already. It was okay. I played it once, but not something I want to pick up and play again. There's 2 more I got in the queue. One called In Sound Mind, and the other one called Dark, D-A-R-Q. Dark is going to be interesting. It's a puzzle survival game, 3D. So you can do things like turn the rooms around. You know, you have to move the room and kind of push on the walls, but you can get it to like rooms to roll, you know, and twist around on the axes. And I'm not too sure what In Sound Mind is going to be like, so I might do that this Friday. I need a break from everything that I'm normally playing. So okay, Barbara, come on, talk to me. What's going on?
Barbara, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Oh, it's nothing. Looking after patients is all in a day's work for me.
What about singing? I thought that was in a day's work for you too.
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Do you ever think that maybe Jean might be possessed? You know, that there might be some sort of inner evil demonic spirit just driving her to work herself to death, so then that way can take complete control of her body and rise up as a new evil overlord and conquer the entire world? I mean, it does happen.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
All right, that definitely sounds like demonic possession.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Yes, definitely the signs of possession, of impending possession. It's a very anime thing that happens. You know, we need a true Nemesis foil, and well, I guess possessed Jean will be it. She'll be possessed by one of the ancient lost gods. I'm sure of it.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Wait, what? Yes, Barbara. How do you know about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know,
before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Corrupting the church and bringing about the fall of civilization, perhaps?
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Ah, so many plot points, so many good possibilities, and all we want to do is play nursemaid.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
As long as there aren't any cats around him. Alright, we're going to take the short trip. Let me guess, she's not out here yet. Or are we talking about... Oh, there she is.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Which movie?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
Are you sure you're the protector that Mondstadt needs and just not the protector that Mondstadt deserves?
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Is it?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now.
Darn. We're looking for a plot twist.
You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility.
Yes, it is.
After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Why can't we combine them? I mean, we already got Dandelion. Why can't it just be the Dandyfang? Jean the Dandyfang Knight. Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. Jean the Lion Knight? No, that sucks too. How about Jean, Dark Empress of the World? Yeah, that has a nice title to it. No, okay. Oh, decisions. Do I want a Lionfang or do I want a Dandelion? Fierce or kind? Fierce or kind? Fierce. Okay, we'll go. We're gonna go with Dandelion. We're gonna go for Dandelion. I don't Lion Fang. Lion Fang. I mean, if we choose Lion Fang, maybe there'll be this huge personality twist that comes up, and she'll become fierce and walking around with armor all the time and smashing enemies down and roaring and getting half drunk and going out on the battlefield with a sword, a giant sword that is 5 times her own personal size, and swinging it around like it's a feather, slicing her enemies into oblivion with every stroke. Nah, okay, we'll go for Dandelion.
Paimon thinks so too.
Oh, 720p on the phone. Yeah, no, I did not set it up for phone. I am a computer user, so I don't think about the phone much. I don't do much with cell phones. I kind of despise them for personal uses. For I've never primarily they're too small for my hands to use. I will keep that in mind though, and I will see if there's some way to have 2 streams, have some way to since I'm doing 1280, if there's some way to stream also smaller, lower resolution for that, because I did not consider that. I didn't think, yeah. So I'll have to play around with it. I'll have to see. I'll have to find someone I know who has a phone and who can do streaming experiments with me. So.
Huh?
What? What did I miss?
Jean?
Uh-oh, something's gonna happen.
Who's there?
Oh, there's somebody else. This is it. It's plot twist time.
Caught red-handed.
Who? Us or you?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
All right. I'll treat her better. I mean, I truth be, any chance I get for any of the characters to slightly sarcastically mock them is good, because it's just, ever since I got forcefully introduced into the trading card game of Mondstadt, it's been nothing but Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. So it just, I mean, if you look at the Traveler Man, it's Yu-Gi-Moto. And if you listen to the story of the trading card game, I mean, it's about a young kid who finds and unlocks a puzzle and deals with the spirit of the king of games or something. So it's a game to take with fun. So all right, so the floating fuzzball.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
Actually, Paimon, this is actually good tactics. Good tactics.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Actually, your name is Jean, and your title is the Dandelion. We got to find the people who did this translation and get them to fix things. Sorry. English major. So, as long as my title is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means. See, that works much better. Rolls off the tongue better,
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slipped.
That's the thing I hate right there, is it cuts off us too early. Okay.
After him.
Quick, Paimon! To the anime protagonist mobile.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
If I say, but Jean, working yourself to death to the point where you cannot stand against your enemies and defend Mondstadt is also a major dereliction of duty. Or would I sound too much like an old man?
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Yeah, come on, 3-on-1.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Come on, we could do it tag team. We could just, we could do it like wrestling. Just like, Macho Man and Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it raining? Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to go. It's raining. Gene, where are you at?
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of
Where'd
tea
she go? Where'd he
while
go?
gazing out the window.
Where'd he go? Where's he at?
When I practice my spells in weather like this,
I'm
I
following
can do
you.
half the work for
You
double the
know where he's
impact.
at, right?
I'm just teasing.
Come on, hurry up. Let's get to him while it's still raining. Oh, why did I have to climb the tree? Oh, is he in a cave? No, no, no. Ah. I wanted to use the lightning and just to vaporize him. Yeah, okay, Team Genshin 13 is all ready to go. Plus, I'll have Jean on my team, too. I haven't fought with Jean before. Oh, Jean's not on my team. Okay. I see you. I see you. Barbara, get prepared. Oh! Barbara, you're...
Are you hurt?
Okay.
Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for.
Okay. Have fun doing the homework. Remember, study your science. It's the keys to the universe. Gabriel's told us that.
Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're...
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Oh! Gene, also, is anyone here injured? Okay, Barbara's injured. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's good. It's a line from the movie The Prophecy. Gabriel shows up at this school trying to find someone. He's not a good guy in the movie. And he's got all these kids around him, and he's talking with them and stuff. And the teacher comes in, and she's like, okay, everyone, come on, time to go to class. And Gabriel's like, that's right, study your science. It's the keys to the universe. But said much more dry-wittedly because it's Christopher Walken. All right, once I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Okay, we're going to go back to Jean. I want to see what Jean can do because I haven't gotten a chance to do anything with Jean. Yes! The best way to defeat an enemy. Throw them off the edge of the world. Door resurrection activated. Never a good sign. Never, ever a good sign. All right. I've been here before. Excuse me. Actually, we need to take you out. Excuse me. All right, let's just see what's over in here. Yeah. Oh, we timed. We are not timed. All right, that means we can loot. back to Jean. Nothing's over there. Enjoy it while it lasts. Because once it's done, everything's just really boring and monotonous. And yay! Everyone's fast. Okay, there is a way to do this, and I can't remember what it is. That was it. Let's take care of you. Let's finish this. How are we doing? We're all doing fine. What's next? All right. What's coming for us? What's coming for us? What's coming for us? Barbara getting the lead. Oh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Thank you. 4. Hi. Bye. See where we're at. We're at Tuesday. We're at Wednesday night, tomorrow night. But I usually don't get on. Yeah, I usually start sometime between now and the next hour, within this hour. Depends on how tired I am from work. All right, you're going to be a pain in the butt. Fine. No, you are my primary target. You're getting me destroyed first. Almost done. Almost there. There we go. Soak him down. Soak him down. Thank you. Come on.
Thanks to Barbara's help. my
See ya.
condition is
Thanks for
better than I
stopping in and
thought.
watching. You have a good one. May school get funner for you. Be well.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Loot! I got loot! It's loot! It's shinies! I have shinies! 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 Alright. Let us return. Leave the domain. Dun 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 dun. And it's no longer a cave. Okay. You know, one of those would make a nice summer home. A nice secret base just to kick back and relax. Alright, what am I going to do? What do I want to do? I think we're done with that. Story quest. Oh. Is there more? Or is it a repeatable quest? Okay. Okay. What is going on up over here? Cascatomes? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Been through all that. What else do I have to look at? How are we doing on this over here? I need to spend more resin. All right. And what else do I need to do? I need to... domain challenges. I did 3 domain... Oh, yeah, I did do 3. I need to do more ley lines. Okay, let's go do more ley lines. I think I'm done with that quest. Story quest. Do I have any other story quests? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, they're all done. All right. What about over in here? Hangout quests. I did one at Bennett's. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do these yet. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Okay, let's go take care of our ley line quest. That's where we want to go, right there. Actually, we're going to go here first, and we're going to get healed. We've had a fine day of smiting the enemy. Now's the time to get healed. So Jean has the power to blast people with her sword and heal people. That's good to know. All right, map. We are going to... I am tired enough that I am forgetting what it is that I'm doing. Okay, 110 resin. That's a given. More domain challenges? Okay. And 12 ley lines. So I'm going to do 6 more ley lines today. And that will get me up to 14. And then I'll do 6 more ley lines tomorrow. I guess I'll have to run in and do dailies really quick tomorrow before I go on with the next game. All right, let's go do the ley line challenge. We're going to go up here. We're going to teleport to the back. Ton spin. Where are we at? Oh, it's up on the hill. It's up here. Why are these things always up on the hill? Why can't they be built, you know, where decent people need to go? All right. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, climbs anything a spider can. Oh, I'm not dealing with you guys right now. See, I'm leaving you guys behind. have nothing I wish to do. See, you just stay over there. We're going up there. Did I see iron someplace? No, I guess not. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. My daily quest. There it is. Okay. Food. Food is good. All right. Barbara. Activate. What are you doing?
Don't be such a brute.
Okay. Big guy's gone. All right, who's next?
Ouchie. Oh, Barbara.
All right. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Goodbye. Get me out of this. Sometimes I choose the wrong tactics for fighting these guys. Okay, now it's just us. That one did not go off as smoothly as before. Switching over to Team Friendship. Yay, thank you. All right. How many resin? We got 147 resin. Okay, that's good. Because I have to use, what did I say, 140? Okay. All right. Give me a minute, because food was prepared for me and it's sitting out in the kitchen getting dull. And I will be right back.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I'm back. I have healthy foodage. So, for those who don't know, this is Team Friendship. This would be the team Tay Gardner would head up if she was. I wonder if I just stand here and watch, they'll burn to death.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Fire stop. Time for them to heal. Yeah, I was saying that this is Team Friendship. Be the team Tay Gardner would want to tell ya. But the reason it's called Team Friendship is that this is the team I'm using to actually build the friendship count on. So she's low. You know, obviously, they're at 3, 5, 6, 5. You know, 3, 3, 5, and then here's my 3 new ones. So eventually, they're going to be going over into Team Friendship as well. You know, but right now, 2 is pretty low. I never got you artifacts, did I? I should do that before I actually use you in combat.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
In the meantime, let us go find. There it is. It's through the trees. food. Rezzed out before I could get him.
Huh, I'm here.
Disappointed. Someday I will master taking that, and I do not want one of those little land suckers.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
All right. Let's get back. Okay.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Oh, wait. You are the new actual target. No, you. No, you. What? Why is it so hard to target on anything in here?
Cool it! Wind blade! Freeze!
I think that's the greatest complaint I have is the inability to. It's just how the targeting works. You think you're at your target, and then the character decides to turn around and attack someone. Everyone but the person that's closest to you. So it's just like. Oh, there it is up there. Boom, 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 boom. How badly is Barbara hurt? Oh, Barbara's in Hurtsville.
Let the show begin.
Barbara is in the land that health forgot. Oh yeah. All right. Well, we can take a little time, let her heal. Anything special going on? Anything special going on at all? Let me see what's going on. Oh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's see. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Oh, she's done.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Ah, all right. Okay, are you healed? You're healed. What is... Oh, you guys.
That tingle? Blast. Another test
Do
subject.
Excuse me, I'm trying to kill you.
The hunter comes. The hunted.
It's a fury. I got careless. We'll talk.
Oh, we did much better. Much better. Oh, well.
Let's dance.
There's gotta be some way to armor her up. Some way. Some way to armor the librarian from getting her butt smashed by men with shovels. Deploy. And all right. At 24. I think that's... Let's see. No, I didn't want to look at this. Yeah. I wanted to look at this. And that. I gotta spend 50 more resin. I have to do 940 more resin, and I have to do 9 more ley line deposits. And then this one over here. Nothing here I can do. Okay. So 50 more resin. 3 more. I gotta do 3 more.
If you ever...
Where's the next one? Oh. It's right up there on the damn hill. We're gonna have to climb again, kids. Get your Spider-Man suits on, because you're going up the wall. up another wall. Okay. Alright, what? Diana? And hit that thing. Good shot. Oh, there's another one, but it ran off and it probably... Once they run off, they don't hang out. Okay.
I'm flying.
I am starting to get that urge to go back into Leeway. There's just so much to do there. I guess there's so much to do here too.
Dodge this.
You throwing your fireballs around every place. Alright, that's stupid. Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that all that's left? I guess so. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Anybody here injured? Where's the next one? Oh, actually, the next one's right down here next to the teleporter. That makes life easy. Give me the mistakes. I don't think I've done one over there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, that way. I've got to get this thing out of the these things out of the way before.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Good. All right, I have no. I want to. think though. I need to completely rebuild Genshin 13. We're gonna swap you over with her.
I can't wait any longer.
I'm gonna swap you over.
I won't hold you back.
Okay.
Much.
Boba, get them!
Now it is, please.
Regeneration!
Okay, I need a Lisa. Didn't I? I didn't. Oh, Rod. Didn't redeploy the team. Get out of this. Go, go, go.
Nice and spicy!
Time to hit the Q.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
I'm all out of my fire.
Nice and spicy!
There, you deal with my bear.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Here. Got myself all set for it, and I messed up, and I didn't play my team. That was a big mistake. So look at the map. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna teleport over to here. Oh, I... Where are we going from here? Going that way, which I think we're going to go back into fire. Yep. All right. I need to fix my party anyhow. Switch you over to here. Switch.
At the ready!
Switch you back over to here. Switch.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay, that's got some of it on fire. even see it right there. There we go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Pine cones from a birch tree. You wouldn't even find that in Minecraft. Okay. Barbara?
I'll take care of it.
Freeze! Ah!
Cool.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
That is how you defeat an enemy. Just like an anime protagonist. Alright, that's it for that. Okay, oh look at that. There's one right back over there again. Okay, and we have achieved here. We've spent well 160 resin. Cost level 2. 320 out of 1200 resin. Keep trying. 14 out of 20 ley lines. And nothing over here. Okay. I mean, we could do the domain challenges and just not get anything out of them.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
All right, there has to be more we can do. Let's go back over here. Oh, good. We're up to bounties and requests again. World exploration is up to 96%. And I only need 160 more points. Let's do our request. What do you want? 10 sleep flowers. Gotcha. Okay. Connor, okay, gotcha. Manly Jack wants 3 servings of Mondstadt grilled fish. All right, accept quest. Vulnerable pyro, vulnerable electro. Weakness to cryo. Okay. Check map. Okay, that's where we're going. Confirm. Okay, we got 5. We can just give them. Okay. All right. There was some more. Claim all. Thank you. I was hoping I'd get up on top of that, but now we'll just have to go this way.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Yeah. Well, here's a real tip. Don't sing from your throat, sing from your diaphragm. Alright, that's number 1 down. No, we're not going there yet. We are going to Dawn Winery. Go to the Dawn Winery. Ah, I missed them again. Connor! So glad you're back, Ernest. Now I gotta go help Manly Jack. You can tell I've done this enough if I'm not even having a question about which teleporter. Take me over to go help Manly Jack. Manly Jack. Where's he at? Well, we all know where he's at. Oh! There he is. Manly Jack.
Get him to wait a sec.
All right, where's next? We're going for bounties now. Let's change up teams. Let's take a look at this for a second before we go diving in there. Okay, we gotta go back and talk with Jean still. We're not done. Okay. Well, since I can't read the details again, go back here for a second. No pyro, no electrical, and weakness to cryo. Okay. We're going to have to trade you out for... Ugh. My team, look at that. I've got. Okay, let's put you in instead.
Oh, how exciting!
All right, let's go do this. All right. No, it's not gonna let me do that. Where is it? It's up. It better not be inside. Good, and I'm not running into a ruined guardian either. You made me get rid of my electrical in this. I am so...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get. Okay. Map. Get us out of here. Okay. L. Right now, I need a fire team. Okay, I don't need entirely a fire team, so I'm going to swap you out with Lisa.
Oh, you're taking
Boy,
me out?
get out of there. Okay, map. We're going back over here again. Teleport. Lisa. No. Where's Lisa? Okay, let's go. Go back up here. We're gonna go back up there. We're gonna blast the hell out of those. What's that? Get. Where are they all at? Where'd they all go? That's right, we were heading this way, and we were being attacked and assaulted by a ton of cryos. That's right, up the stairs. So we already lost time on this.
Right.
The rain stopped. No, stop. No, it has not. Excuse me. Who else is shooting at me? Oh. Excuse me, I have to deal with you. Thank you. That was annoying. Oh, what's more annoying are these two over here. We're going to waste a little bit of time and involve ourselves in something I like to call team vengeance. Okay, now where are we going? We're going back down. Alright. Okay. We're going back down again. Okay. Yeah, no, I am. I agree wholeheartedly. I hate this. Are you up in the tree? Just take care of you guys. So I don't have to deal with you. Oh, I despise, I despise, I despise. I have to climb this. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, once we find it, we can deal with it in 5 minutes. Shame it's immune to electricity. I guess it would snuff it out in a second. Alright. There it is. Okay. I'm not too sure where it's at.
You?
Here. Just taking things out there. Alright, let's do this. Okay, it's close. Let's change teams. Thank you. There he is.
Freeze! Ah!
Steady as stone.
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Freeze! Ah!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind blade! Dodge this!
Hey, huh.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
More recovery for you.
Freeze!
Good.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Good. Woo, that's it. Got my reputation up to level 8. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Cool. I am now level 8 in Mondstadt. I don't really need to do anything else, do I? Okay. What do I have? Let's go to my backpack. No. What's this? Master of Stardust? Okay. What's that? Lay Shrine of the Depth? Geo Sigil? Ammo Sigil? Okay. What's that? Wang Chain Hall backup key? Okay. Tainted Blood? Okay. No, I'm not going to search for players. Ooh. Northlander Polearm Billet. Cool. I actually want that. That's awful. What's that? Crystal Core. Okay. Okay, no. No. No.
Transfers of supplies.
And then these guys. Not as cool looking as... Oh, we'll switch to them. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, everyone can choose different wings. Okay. I guess.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
No, that's... I don't really care. They're all... Okay, I'm kind of done. Let's go visit Jean. He's not here. Where's Jean at then? Jean must be at the cathedral. And I'm just going to... I don't have to... Alright, they're not here. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Ah! I don't want to play a children's card game. I want to play a children's video game. Marvix! Hey, sorry I didn't see you there earlier. I was focusing on my children's video game. How you doing, Marvix? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, 10 o'clock. Okay.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Someone needs assistance.
Maybe I should just go to Leeway. Forget about this. I've been wanting to go back to Leeway and continue the Farewell to the Archon quest. You know what? I think that's a wonderful thing to do. We're gonna skip this. I'm don't want to deal with Genius Invocation. I'm gonna go to Leeway. I'm gonna do some grocery shopping. I'm gonna finish this Archon. I'm gonna bury this Archon. And then we're gonna have fun. I don't know, getting smited all over the land. No. No. I remember now. You don't sell anything, you just show stuff off. I don't have time for this. Where are my merchants? Okay. Definitely not fisherman's toast. Don't need that. Okay. Yes, I want these. I really need to go shopping for those things. Give me the radishes. Carrots. Mushrooms. Okay, I'm good on mushrooms. With sake. Lotus head. There we go. I want lotus head. Bamboo shoots. Crab. Fish. Ham. Sausage. Sugar. Though I can make my own sugar, I should probably start doing that. Okay. That's it for you. Okay. Who else is selling food? Who else is selling food? You're not selling food. Ah, no thanks. I want more food than that.
Someone needs assistance.
How do I get myself so lost in this place? Probably because it all twists around on itself. Okay, you're.
I can't believe the well got through.
Oh. Nope.
I'll catch up.
No.
Why do they have to carry that trails for that?
I think you're just selling more artifacts. Yeah, okay. No. 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 Okay, this was a waste of time. There was a guy down here selling fish. I remember that.
Someone needs assistance.
Little children? No.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
And that's not taking me where I want to go. On the other hand, if I can do this properly, there we go, I can do that. Um, I'll purchase the fish. I guess I'll buy some star conches. I need to spend some money. Everything else I'm good at. Nope. Nope. Anybody here? No. I can't find the guy selling the groceries. There's not even a grocery vendor here. They don't show everything. Okay, no, you're just...
I must leave no stone
That
unturned.
wasn't what I wanted. Okay. But sweet potato, cabbage. Okay, I've got all this other stuff. Okay. All right, now let's go to this. Okay. Do you sell me tea?
What are you staring
Wow.
at?
Keep forgetting what a biatch she is. Where are we going? Okay, well. Oh,
Ooh, wonderful.
oh nice, a chest. There we go. Ups the daisy.
Well,
Song
as it
Lee!
stands, we've hired helpers,
of our money we're
and
gonna
we've
have to spend
acquired
on
the
your behalf this
everlasting
time.
incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, Have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
That's why I just want to see where we're going. I have no idea where we're going. What time is it anyhow? It's almost 6 a.m. Well, we are in the right time. Oh no, we're not. Could at least still. All right, well, snack time.
Leave it to me. All
Yeah.
of it, whatever it is.
Yeah,
What
I'm
exactly
slowly
is it? I didn't quite
kicking
catch
my
your
way
request.
along it. I got tired of working on the Gene Quest and having to go through and play more of a Genius Invocation trading card game, also known as Duel Monsters. And I just like, okay, I'm going to come back over and do this. I mean, so it's just, oh, it's frustrating. I don't want to play Duel Monsters because my Yami voice isn't that good. Yes, I am the most handsomest of pharaohs of them all. Come, let's play a children's card game so I can show you exactly why I'm called the King of Games. There we go. So, that's the best American Yami voice can do based off of Little Karibo's parody of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Having never watched it. Yeah. Jack dreads it. You know, he's just like, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! And I'm like, all right, Jack, I won't. But the game's like forcing me into it. It's like, I want to complete one quest. I was like, well, you can't because this other NPC is currently held up because you have to complete the next stage of Genius Invocation, the trading card game. And it's like, you know, so. All right, I'm going to grab something really quickly to munch on and then come back and continue the Archon quest. Seeing as all the cool stuff is happening in the very new sections of the game, and I'm still here in the old sections. I'm not going to catch up to it, but I'll have fun. I'll work my way through it. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I am back with some food. I'm also back because I'm lazily killing time. What time is it? No, that's too much. Cancel that. What time am I supposed to go meet? 6 p.m. Okay. $1:30. 2:30. 3:30. 4:30. Is it 16? So I get for not really paying attention. 18. Okay, I was right. It was 6 o'clock. $17. 18. There we go. Confirm. Good. All right. Now we can navigate. All right, good. Where's it at? Where are we at? Okay. Let's take this the old-fashioned way. We're going to throw ourselves from the cliffs and hope that gravity does not claim us. Much easier. All right, wait. He's going to say important things. Let me get my earpiece in.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
I so want to know what was originally said, what the original line was, because this thing has it's been localized and it's been sanitized, so.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
If it's so well loved, it really wouldn't be a hole in the wall.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
My volume or game volume? So I did have to turn the master down because all the special effect volumes were too loud and they wouldn't go down. So let's and I can't fix it right now. I can though raise the game volume up some. Negative 15. We'll put it to 10 and see if that helps any. So on OBS.
Imagine the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
Actually, no, we were literally just listening about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him.
Okay, there's more. There's more. I'm sorry.
At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
All right, she's not going to end up dead when we go to visit, is she?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Yes. I know my lunch well.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Let me tell you how.
Come and see these rare, precious curios.
But we didn't get to eat. Okay, damn it. We didn't even get anything to go. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, we're just going up there. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, there's no teleporter up there. And I bet that's higher than this. We'll start here. And see where we can go. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. You do that. I remember this. I remember I think Smeezy took me over to visit this place. Just kind of showing things off. Oh, do I want to deal with them? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to, I guess. Maybe I can just... There we go. Oh, get up there, get up there. No, leave me be. I'm not here to fight you. I am just a lonely rock. Stop doing that. I'm just a lonely rock climber. Leave me be. I'll say. I just noticed something I have to go take a look at now. Good. Alright, that's...
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, maybe. Dun.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is!
Welcome back.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yeah. I sort of remember this.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Okay. Oh, down, 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 down. We need to go down. Come on, come. I guess maybe I can just land over on this one here.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Is this an answer from this world?
Where the hell is the damn ballista at again? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Alright. Let's see how bad this can be. It's bad as flies. Oh, I don't have Lisa! No, 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 no.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, that worked out better than I had hoped.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No! 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 Bad. Alright, so is it just going to stay out there? Okay, it's just going to stay out there. In that case, I could do this. Self up here a little bit higher and hope I can go... Not a chance in hell. Okay.
Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful.
Nope. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Well, at least I found a quick way down the mountain. I've made it to the ballista. Okay. Well. I guess it's good that I changed because I... Oh, find my way up. Find my way up. Okay, there used to be a way up. Okay, fine.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Alright, where were we? That's right. I was on the top of it. Who's left? Oh, I want to go over there. Okay, well, we're gonna... What the? You're not supposed to attack me through walls? Is it because I knocked them all off and killed them, they all get to resurrect themselves back up there and I gotta do this all over again? Oh, they're all just down there. Oh, they're all just down there. Stairs down there.
Leave it up.
Oh, go through this hole down here. Come on, I'm down here. Don't make me climb up there again. Oh, great. Thank you. I want to go this way. That's what you get for attacking me through walls. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Alright. Who are these guys?
Halt!
Okay.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Paimon, they can't really answer well. They're like Imperial stormtroopers. They're all dumb and clones. Or they're dumb clones.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Windblade! Tactical retreat!
You understand that I'm made of Mondstadt. And we know how to clean up guys like you.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Tactical!
Who goes there?
There's more. Yes, all right.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Take the target alive!
Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
Attack! Take the target alive! Two arms! Attack!
Leave it all to me.
Take the target alive! Take this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Attack!
Windblade!
What's the hurry?
Take the target alive!
You're up.
Let them try it!
Attack!
Leave it up to me.
Take the target alive!
Stop. What's all this about?
This is about me showing the Millith that they aren't that good at their job.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh, that was us.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
So you did kill Rex Lapis, mega super action star of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
So you did kill him.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler.
Notice, I've barely said anything during this entire scene. It's been her and Paimon. Perhaps I'm the one who exercises strong wisdom by keeping silent.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka! Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
What are the ingredients that Paimon needs?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
It's going to be in dangerous places, isn't it? Look, a treasure chest. It's a treasure. It's a shiny. Let me go back to the. Oh, damn it! I've already got plenty.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Wait.
Dodge this. Freeze!
That's not where I wanted to go. A little bit too far. Come on. Something else I need to freeze too.
Dodge this!
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? No! someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Let's see if we can get Lisa back into the fray. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa.
Oh, are you taking me out?
Oh, yes. Alright, treasure hunters. Hi.
There's no end.
One down.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The hell is that? Do I even want to? Oh, it's Fatui. Stay down there.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me.
How? These guys are parasites and they're everywhere. How can you not expect them to have their eyes on a ruin?
Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package. Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
What? What? I have no idea how that was supposed to work.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Jewelry's out of stock.
Where's the...
Have some new items in.
Uh-oh. Someone over there has a quest. Ah. Does not appear that there's any correct answers. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going back up here. Okay, we're going to teleport to here. I'll take this the easy way. There they are. We're going to go there. Okay, try not to crush them. It is I, Raiden, God of Thunder and Lightning.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Oh, that's so nice. I have that problem in my city too. Once you could see the hills. Now, thanks to the construction endeavors of many real estate people, the towers have risen high enough to blot out the hills from the lowly folk that live on the ground. Soon, these great towers shall blot out the sun, for they will cast shadows across all the roads, leaving everything in gloomy, cold darkness.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh, is this where you push me off the edge? I'm not afraid of the heights. I'm afraid of the controls accidentally throwing me off the Jade Palace.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
You mean the Fatui?
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
We're playing the Vegades game.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Just so we don't get lost. I'll point out that there are video games where you're supposed to go someplace, and if you make the wrong turn, the NPC guards attack you, and they are far more powerful than you are. So anytime I take an action like this, it's because I have already dealt with dire consequences. Actually, you know what? Before we go on, we should get ourselves cleaned up. Barbara, would you clean us up?
Let's dance.
I need one more healing.
I need a more physically demanding job.
I'm done. I'm done. All right. Everyone's healed. Okay. Yay.
Wowee! What a huge haul! Paimon's never...
No, no. I see a shiny. I see many shinies. Shiny. Shinies.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
Cool.
Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Well, have fun while doing it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Just like a merchant.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
I'm going to read this line. Seriously, Paimon. Seriously.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get?
How about a lunchbox?
One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
I'm so terribly sorry. I just woke up and she attached herself to me.
an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so?
Yeah.
Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential. Sorry, anything business related is confidential. Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Whoops.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Where are we at right now? We are... we are nowhere on the map. We are beyond the constraints of the map. All right, let's go do it. Of course, no matter what, it's always gotta climb. Wait, is that where I'm going? Hey.
All in a day's work.
Oh, one of the sit things. All right. Huh. I don't know if I can beat all these guys.
They're really perfect to at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Frozen food. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Well, that's one down.
I will end you.
Almost.
Freeze!
Windblade!
Let's end this quickly! Cool it! This is bad! This isn't good.
No, it's not.
I'll protect us.
Nah, I'm doing good. Unless, you know, I like practicing fighting the Fatui. They always come up with such interesting challenges to fight. I mean, I like fighting them though. Just what else is around out here? All right, Barbara, let's go get this guy. That's a good one.
Have a load of this! Goodness. Through.
All right. All right, there's still more of them up here.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What if Paimon's seen this pattern before? But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
We'll come back here another time, I guess. All right, where is Delon Marsh? No, no. Where am I at?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, I guess that's where I want to go. That does not seem... Like where we're supposed to be going. Isn't that a Fatui? That's a Fatui. No, I guess that is him. He just looks like Fatui from the background.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Paimon, where do you come from?
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Well, good thing it's not based off of my singing.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
On second hand, maybe I am a better singer than that.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Lear?
Supposed to be running here. We're dead. We are so dead. We're so dead. We need to spread out here.
Don't be such a brute.
Best healing food at 24%, 10%, 16%, 10%, 22%. Damn it! Ah! Not fast enough. Alright. Gotta raise her back from the dead now. Great. Great. Just great. I feel like I was set up. I feel like I was set up. The complete setup. There we go. Cannot what? Undeployed.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Wouldn't let me heal her. Wouldn't let me. else do I have? Yeah, well, what do you expect? I mean, they popped up while Paimon's still talking, so I'm stopping to listen to what Paimon talk, and they're attacking us. I'm all set up. I'm not really set up to fight cold. I don't have, any defense or any fire offense. Like I said, it feels like we were set up. Someone set us up to get killed. And one more thing I want to do. No. Okay. Unless I get around. Where's the other one at?
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, you again.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Why are you following us? And are you a cow? You're a cow. You're a cowgirl.
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Yongu? Who's that? You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you? Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Goat girl. Oh, she's a girl. Goat girl. Okay. All right. That. Not used to seeing bells on goats. But no. Okay, yeah. No. I guess there are goats with bells. Okay.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
And yet you have a ritual for it that supposedly has been performed before.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Oh, we're all the way up here. Okay.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
And we should prepare for battle.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Let's see what's happened here.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Why are we learning this from a Fatui?
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yeah, that's because they're Italians.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Let's take some shortcuts. Yeah, I have no other shortcuts up to there. I wonder if dogs are edible. Just a passing thought. Just a passing thought. Okay, my... I guess this party's going to have to do it. They didn't give me any elemental recommendations.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Oh, wide open space, no cover, lots of upper places to be attacked from. Yeah, it's a trap. Let's go do it. Oh.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child, you don't surprise us.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Is it death?
The battle.
Oh.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. How unbecoming. You're wide open. Fine opportunity. Clear shot. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I got killed.
I have some for you too.
No use hiding back there. With the wind! This! Dodge this! Raging tide! All you do is run! Right! Got you! No use hiding back there!
Come a little closer.
Something else catch your eye?
Ah, damn it.
Looks like I got
There has to be a
away.
faster shortcut to get into that. You know, having to stop and alt and get up and hit that. There's got to be a shortcut into the backpack. That's what I want. Yeah, physical damage, sure. What else do I have? Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, attack, 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 defense, shield strength. I don't have anybody with a shield, healing bonuses, defense, 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 sure, cold. Attacking, crit rate, okay, yeah. Use that, and then... Okay.
Something else catch your eye? No use hiding back there. I'll crush you.
Wait, no, we're winning. We're winning. None of this get knocking on butt.
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Going to cost you!
Are you kidding me?
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Where's more of that regeneration food at? Teleporters.
Die here.
Windblade!
What a waste.
What's the hurry? Frostbite.
Oh, he's flying.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Wait, a 1? How'd I do that?
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Quick, cut his head off.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Decapitate him.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
You let him stand back up. Now he's going to disappear.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Which is, well, we're going to explode a giant bomb in your bay, sending a huge tidal wave over your city. Even the god of Geo can't stand against that. Water always defeats stone.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Ooh, maybe I'm right.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
He's going to talk everyone to death. Like is not Pime.
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
I was close. I said giant bomb. I did say bomb.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
I'm missing another adept. I'm missing other ones? Oh, there they go. Where's the next one's at? So where are they at? Where are they at? Yeah, I'm running out of stamina. Oh, 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 oh,
Go, Barbara, go!
Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ow! Food. Okay, and where's that one that gives me stamina? No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yeah.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's end this quickly!
Ouchie! The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Seems like I'm...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
No, I don't use that
Don't
one.
lose heart. Here, take this.
Depthal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julia Karst! Whoa! It's Madame Page's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Get me into here. Resurrection food. Resurrection food. There we go. Okay, and now I've got to...
I just calculated.
My duty. You're not going anywhere.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going to...
shortcut on that one.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of it. Ductile energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Not breaking a sweat.
Shine. Look at me.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I guess this is it.
Looks like I went too far.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The
That is very
interlopers are
satisfying
no
to see.
more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
See? What'd I tell you? Bomb! A big bomb! That was a much easier one than fighting
Is it finally over?
fighting Storm
The
Terror.
ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks
to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
How are we doing on time? Oh, it's 1:13. Okay. Still got a little over an hour. That was fun. That was fun. It's more like this was much funner than dealing with Storm Terror. or as I call him now, Dvalin. And yeah, it's much more cinematic, and we got to participate, and we died. But, you know, we managed to hold our own, and we got boosting powers when we needed them. Now, not right at the moment, which is good, because then it kind of gave us a sense that, yeah, we might fail. Oh, that's cool. Where are we going? We are going the wrong way. Again. This way. Now we get to talk to you.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yeah, let's navigate, because it's... Yeah.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Oh, am I going to have to fight these two? Am I going to have to fight these two? Or am I going to have to fight all three of them? Or is Zhongli going to show himself to be Rex Lapis?
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
So, here's a thought. Here's a thought. If there are no Archons, where no Mondstadt Archon and now no Liyue Archon, where's the power of the statues coming from? What is empowering them in order to continue on now that the Archons and their Gnosis, the heart of their mystical energy, is no longer there? Fine. Let's see. Actually, see if you have anything else to say.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
Well, that's good to know. Okay. Wait, what? After the dust settles.
Today's the day of the rite of
The
parting.
day of the party. Okay.
Although the star of the show is fake? We've spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Oh, people we must talk to.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. watching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Ball? Ball? Baal? The bull god? Eater of children? Eater of... Ah, great. Why would they choose Ball? I mean, Rex Lapis is... I don't know what Lapis means, but Rex is king, so king of the blue stones. But Ball? Really? Ah, jeez. Or Bale, you know. Depends on how you want to pronounce the double A. Once a pagan deity, then converted in Christianity to be one of the devil lords of hell, one of the fallen. Yep. This. Oh well, it's anime. They give them names for all sorts of things.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh. Oh.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Yep, but still a lot here to do in Leeway, so it's not time for me to leave yet. So, but it is about 10 to 2, so this would be the time to wrap it all up for tonight. Let's see what we got going on. What's this? Okay. Okay. What else do I got here? Oh, I got that. Okay. What else do I got here? Guides. All right. Yeah, well, my first thing is before I do anything else in Leeway is I need to get the rest of Leeway on the map going. As you can see, I've only done a small part of it. Not even sure what's Leeway and what's not, so I need to work on that and get these all activated. Get out there and get things out here, John. Find this one. Open these up, activate them. I'm also working on certain quests. I was working on this one up in here. So yeah, I've got a lot to do here in Leeway still. So but as you can see, not including Dragon Pain. Oh, and Jack. I remember what Jack called it. He called it trauma spine. That's what he called it. He called it trauma spine. But so to work on this, so 90%, 96%, 91%, 100%. So I'm almost done filling in the entire map. But yeah, that's what I kind of got to work on. Is I want to finish this quest up in here about the teapots. I was working on that right in there. About the giant, the jade mouth, and I was completely stumped at the puzzle. I completely stumped at all the puzzles. So that is probably what I'm going to shift over and work on next. Once I get this filled out more, I'm going to switch my questings and stuff to go from Mondstadt down into Leeway and start working on the daily Leeway quests, things like that. So I've barely explored any of the land. Which quest? The overall leeway story quest. Is that what you want me to rate? Oh, sorry for the yawns. Yes. I'll give it about an 8. 7 or an 8. I mean, it's only the second quest. It's only the second quest, so it's hard really to compare. Because the Mondstadt quest was the introduction, but the final battle against Storm Terror was definitely an introduction to me into the game. So, did not function the way I thought it would have. So, and then the culminating quest battle for Leeway, that was entirely different format, very cinematographic, much better focus on characters and teams versus similar opponents. Of course, we got really overpowered, but then again, it was just one of us at a time dealing with up to 9 Fatui. So the boosting was pretty good in that. Story. Story's okay. It's really about whatever the Fatui are doing. So that's the major mechanization behind it. No one likes Fatui, but everyone lets them on in because they're like, oh, the Fatui. It's just, you know what the Fatui are doing. Just stomp them down. Why, Barbados, he's lost his Gnosis. Morax has lost his. So for some reason, the Tsarista is picking up all the stuff, but it's a big quest. So expedition reward. Okay, what am I missing here? Was it a reward I'm supposed to collect? I don't know. Don't worry about it. We'll just stay here. Yeah, the deaths from the but I think the buffs from the adaptee, though OP, were necessary to deal with the impact that the opposing forces were. You would never be able to take down that many Fatui without them, and they couldn't push in that many. To make it a threat, to put in that many Fatui that you could beat. The fight with Child is always a boss battle fight. I've seen it in different, and I've seen it in Ragnarok Online too when I played it. When you go up against the boss NPC, even if you're beating them down, suddenly they're just like, "Oh look, I'm all fine. I can get out of this. I'm all fine." So I think that was the problem with Child, is that the first time before he did his where he got up there and got to get Rex Lapis is try and get the Gnosis. I mean, I had him down to the last couple of hit points. I almost defeated him, and somehow he's just like, "Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm completely untouched."
What should I try this time?
And I'm not too sure where I was at in the second battle. I was having too much trouble just trying to keep an eye out and trying to take him down, but I wasn't having a hard time doing damage to him. So, and once again, like I said, I don't know what caused the end of the battle. I don't think I got him defeated down to the point where he would have surrendered like he did. I think the game has a certain, I think the battle has a certain time or damage limit, and once it's reached it, kicks over to the final thing. Which was okay, but the Fatui are coming up with stuff that are completely Fatui to them. I mean, we see stuff here. We know, the Geo Archon and everything's evolving based on, but there's nothing really different. It's the Fatui who are coming around with their own stuff. So, they're artificially created visions, vision bearers. All your people with their equipment and everything, and they all look like clones. I don't know if they're supposed to be like clones. There's the art in the game, which is pretty bland, and they recycle a lot of looks and simplest thing tried, but all the Fatui are the same, and I would really have to say that it seems like they are clones. The Harbingers may be individuals, but the general rank and file Fatui that are being fought out there on the field, all those powered up things, I'd be surprised if there's some type of clone. I mean, the Electro Lady is exactly right. The big overweight freeze guys, right? That is the same on each one. Electro Lady, same one. The hammer guy is all the same. The riflemen are all the same. The staff wielders all the same, and these are all their powered people. So there has to be, maybe they're producing them as opposed to just being trained and turned into them. Be interesting to see. I'm not too sure how many Archons there are. I haven't looked at the interactive world map in a while. Let's see if I can take a look at it. Let's take a look at this. Go away. I want to see what's going on. Alright, so there's Mondstadt. The only trouble with the world is... Okay.
What should I try this time?
Okay, the Court of Fontaine's up there, so yeah, so... Leeway, I think, has a large... It's kind of hard to tell where Leeway ends and whatever the next land begins. Okay, so there's the new place that's over there. Not too sure how much of that is the Lokapala jungle and the Avidian forest and the chasm. The chasm I know is Leeway, because Jack lamented the chasm and about how horrible it is. At least I think it's Leeway. Let's take a look. I haven't been to it yet, but it's down in here, so maybe this line here is the border. So this is all Leeway over here, all over into this. Well, why would it come over like that? Spill over like this. So it is really hard to tell how much is Leeway and how much is going into something else. And even though this is all open ocean, somewhere down here, there it is. That's the new island. That's the islands down. I think that's where we're wanting to go. It's just a series of island nations. It's supposed to, as my friend said, it's supposed to be kind of like Japan. Leeway is China. Mondstadt is probably Europe. There's the Court of Fontaine region is supposed to be like France. He says it's very, very. He described it like that. Seen some things of it. Yeah. So I think currently there's four lands out. So they've got Mondstadt, Leeway, Fontaine. That's 3. Oh, 5. They got 5. Mondstadt, Leeway, Enazi. Is that it? That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Fontaine, that makes 4. And then the one that they just did with all the desert land and things like that. That's 5. Inazuma. Okay, thanks. Inazuma. So that's 5. So they're already touching on 5. I think Chesney is going to be the last one. Because I'm looking at the map here and I'm not seeing anything for it. So that's 5 lands. And then they've got 2 left after that. Chesney and whatever else there is. So Inazuma's electricity. Fontaine, I think, is water. Because you got air, earth, water, electricity. The whole desert relay thing is fire. So what you have left is Dendro and ice, and we know Chesney is ice, so it all depends on what ends up being Dendro. So Dendro is probably going to come up next, and they're going to save Chesney for last. At least that's my uneducated opinion of what's going on. Oh. Yeah. So someplace, let's see if I can. Wish this map could go down smaller. So we're over here. Let me look at the map here. So we're over here. This is okay. And then someplace in here is the maw. The chasm. The chasm's maw is what they call it. So right here. I think this is all part of Leeway. Or Liu, or however they're pronouncing it. So unless this is the Dendro land, in here, unless this becomes Dendro, this is the Dendro area right here. So in the middle, I don't know. So I really don't. I don't pay that much attention to the outside lore. Just other than hey, new things are coming up. So it's like okay, just figure it out as I go along. So. All I know is that the sister showed up in the first story, and she looks like she's powering or doing something behind some of the stuff that's going on, and we don't see any sign of her here in the second story.
What should I try this time?
Well, it's sister for me. It's probably brother if you're playing her. So. Nor do we know whatever god it was that attacked the two of them to begin with, so I'm gonna close that up.
What should I try this time?
But yeah, that's about it. That's my thoughts. I give it somewhere between 7 and 8. There's a lot lot of dragging that went on with it, like running around trying to get all the pieces and the parts together. That thing with the flowers, I mean, going off trying to get the flowers and then having them turn into the ice flowers instead and attacking us. And supposedly there's petals that give healing, but we never get any of that. You know, we get nothing out of it other than, you know, Lisa getting killed and, you know, and being blasted by the, you know, by the three of them. So it's things like that. It's just like, why? Why? You know, what was the purpose of that? But so you know, it's things like that that drop it down. I'm looking at it completely as a from a story point. I need to go back to Mondstadt. Oh, damn it, I run into another story
please,
quest.
over here.
Didn't mean to do
It's been a while
this.
since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as...
Ah, yes. I do have some Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde...
Blonde. Dress is awful. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look any...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
You know, before I read the dialogue here, stranger's a very tall man, he even has an eye patch. It immediately popped in my head, and I go, what is Kay just you know, has he dyed his hair or something?
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even... Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so I wish you every success. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Alright, that's what I wanted to get. That is why I actually came up here, was to get that part done. But I don't have... Let me look at my map for a second. I've got 64. Okay, yeah. I've got plenty of space. We're about to do the gift thing again. Okay, what else is out there? I'm feeling really tired, so... Increasing danger. That means they're building towers. Building a camp, so that's 1, 2, 3. Where did I see number 4 at? There's number 4. An Eye of the Storm! Oh, it's always best to wait for it to be raining to go after them, and then Lisa can just do her thing. But they'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to do a little bit. I'll do my dailies tomorrow, which includes doing the dailies, working my Mora spending to... Let me see. Pretty much it's focused around this, so... do the 4, do the resin. I don't know if I'll manage to spend 1,200 resin in 3 days, you know, 900 resin in 3 days. That's kind of hard. I don't always seem to be able to do it. This I'll probably do because once I finish up, I only have to do 6 more ley line deposits, and then after that I'll be going back into domain challenges, just to just because I can. And then that's that. Once I get the teapot thing done, then I can start doing the teapot. I can do that. When 2 Genius Invocation TCG guest challenges, co-op mode, match made duels, or Arena of Champions duel. Yeah, no, I'm not going to stand there and say, get ready to duel. And there's nothing over here that I'm going to work on in order to develop this. So, but yeah, so that is the focus of tomorrow's little bit of play, and then I'll be jumping over to play something else because this is day 2 of Genshin. I need to fight Devala and Child 3 times for what? What do I gotta fight him for? What? What am I? Are you looking at Oh, this one down here. Where is it? Not that one. For the points, yeah, no, I'm complete Trounce Domains or the Dominator of Wolves challenge 3 times. Yeah, no. Dominator of Wolves is just like it's slaughter. It's like Trauma Spine, but in a much smaller location. I have no doubt that I would be dominated by the Dominator of Wolves if I tried to fight him. I've watched my friends fight him, and they had much greater characters than I did, and still was a fight. Yeah, or the wolf. Yeah, Dominator of the Wolves. Dvalin, I don't know. I was so frustrated with the Dvalin battle that I hated it so much going through it, the frustration of fighting it. And I'm not going to have Venti this time with his super awesome special fight powers to fight him. So I can only imagine how much worse it is. You know, because there's already a worse fight to begin with. Side scroller with some depth to it, and hopping everything, and trying to get in there and hit him, and get out of the way of the claws, and it's just no. If I had like a night and I wasn't going to do anything, I was like, okay, then I might go in there just to see how badly I get slaughtered. The wolf, I think the wolf is harder. It's just that the design of Dvalin is much more frustrating. The wolf takes you out into the full 3D of the game, but that means the wolf also gets to move. The wolf kind of moves like Child was moving. Remember how Child was doing that zipping? Except for he does that all the time. And then when you get him down to so many hit points, he gets more powerful. He re-heals and he gets more powerful, more faster. You know, and you've got to basically time yourself to dodge out of the way and try and get a hit on him. And he's completely immune to amino, so power. So that's down. It's just like he's. So Wolf was really hard. I mean, for Dvalin, you just gotta get in there and shoot him enough to get him to go down, so you can break the blood seals on him. You know, that's it. I don't know if I could actually beat Child. I don't know what team I'd put together to fight him. Seems like even at that level, I need, you know, that depowered level, I needed a lot of boost to get through him, which is probably right because he's probably considered a boss. But yeah, no, one thing, I have to be awake. I have to be awake. Awake and well rested, because if I'm tired and I'm getting my ass handed to me, I get frustrated. And I get frustrated, then the game becomes not fun for me. And it's probably frustrated because I'm tired and I can't handle all the quick controls and the commands and dodging out of the way and stuff like that. So, I mean, sometimes it feels like I'm trying to move and my characters won't move at all and stuff, and I'm like, what? Come on, do something, do something. So that'll have to be a time for when I can focus on the game, and I'm trying to keep Genshin kind of as a chill game that I come play. I mean, it's definitely the combat styles are much more fast and keyboard oriented, and I'm half the time you see me switching characters in combat. That's because my fingers are slipped, and instead of hitting the E key in order to launch their E, I'm hitting the number key to switch characters. That's what's happening. Or when I want to switch characters, my fingers are slipped down and they hit the E key, and usually it's Barbara healing herself. So, you know, that's stuff that's going on there. So see that right there? I was meaning to hit the W, or I'm hitting the directional keys. You know, the W. You know, the W to move, and I'm hitting the E key, or I'm hitting E key in order to move. So, and I can't like drop my gaze from the screen to make sure my fingers are lined up. So. I know those are, it's just personal quirks of, you know, this keyboard is not a gaming keyboard. This is a ergonomic keyboard to help me type better. You know, keep me from getting tendonitis while I'm typing. So this is not a gaming keyboard. It doesn't have, you know, easier to work fingers. It doesn't have a 10 key either. So. Well, yeah, so I think that's it. It's almost 2:30. We chatted for about 25, 30 minutes. I need to wrap up. I need to get sleep. I have to go back to work. See what happens. Thanks for hanging out with me, Marvix. And thank you to anyone else who's been on hanging out either on YouTube or on Twitch. Thank you very much. Anyone has a care, go ahead and like, subscribe, follow, leave a comment. Always open to comments. You know, I prefer the comments, you suck.
It's nearly time for afternoon
not
tea.
Not to have those, you know, or you know, unless they're spelt like really badly, like you suck, with like in full caps with lots of exclamation points, because at least then it's amusing to look at. So, so, but yeah, that's about it for tonight. I'll see you next time, Marvix. You have a good week. Be well, stay safe, healthy, and enjoy. If you get to, I'll remember its name. I'm just going to scroll up and, oh wait, I can look over. Where are we at? Where? Inazuma. If you get to Inazuma soon, have fun.
Today's no good for going
yeah, Inazuma.
out.
There we go.
Hmm.
Well, see, I've
Did I
got
see that
3
yesterday as
screens.
well?
2 of them are hooked up to my gaming system. One screen holds the game. One screen holds the chat. And then my other screen goes to my other computer, which I actually have the actual streams on to watch and kind of monitor what's going on over here, just in general for performance. You know, if anything's going to happen over here. I use them when I boot up, and if you're not at the beginning, I do them for my mic check. So I get them up, I get them going, I unmute them, I have them set up on second speakers, and I have my earplug in, and I do my mic check and a little bit of intro, and I listen to how they're coming out vocal-wise, make sure my voice is louder than the game.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
My voice is coming through clearly. I listen to the sounds of the game, especially the background sound, so that's usually why I do a lot of lowering, because if it's like too loud and there's competition, I'll drop the game sound down. So. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, no. So that's why. So I like go over here really quick and look at the chat over here on the stream. So it's like, look, there you are. But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I like having someone to hang out and chat with, or many people. I don't always catch them quickly because my game screen is right in front of me, so I'm always got my attention focused up there. The chats are like out of my right peripheral, so I just have to remember to glance over there. And I glance over there a lot when I'm first starting to stream and for the first like hour or so. And after a while, it just kind of like, okay, no one's there, no one's there, no one's there, no one's there, no one. And I kind of just get tired and give up. So sorry. And I don't really look at the left-hand screen of the stream unless there's a problem. Will someone tell me like, okay, there's lagging, or occasionally the YouTube chat won't come through, and I have to go over and look at the stream and make sure it's working there. So it's kind of my troubleshooting screen. That's about
Today's
it. So
no good for going out.
a little bit of insight about how the old man.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Well, that's it. Once again, I know I'm saying that mostly to get myself moving along here. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow, Thursday night for me. Tomorrow, let me see. Work till 7. Come home. Get home about 8. Probably sleep until about 9:30, and then get up and probably be back on the stream about 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. If it's not up in my info, I'm in Pacific Daylight. I'm on Pacific Time, so we're in Pacific Daylight Time. So yeah, nights after work is hard. If the work's very exhausting,
It's nearly time for afternoon
if I'm feeling
tea.
really tired, I'll come home and nap. And sometimes I can nap for 45 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour and a half. Then it's food. Food is always good. Try and get some food getting in there. So, and then that's about 4 hours of play. So I really got to kind of know what it is I'm going to do when I get on. So I'm not too sure what the main game is. Like I said, I'm going to do my Genshin dailies. I may or may not stream the Genshin dailies. I don't know how interesting that is, just to watch me blaze through four quests, do some stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm done for it's the grind. I don't know how interesting watching the grind is, if anyone wants to watch that. So sometimes I'll play it, sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll play it as a preamble into something else I'm going to play. Done a lot of Grim Dawn. I might go back into, we might go into Craft Mine tomorrow night. Try out the next world, see what that's like. I've been kind of leaning towards doing that. And then Friday night.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty
Might
of
take a
time
break
for
from it
work
all
later.
and try out one of the other games I've got loaded up, either Dark or In Sound Mind, and see what those are like. So get some variants going in here. Mostly it's variants for me, so I don't burn out. So I don't get kind of blah on the games and just stop doing things. So sometimes I need a change. Mostly so far I've not.
That way. Let's go see.
Shh, Paimon, we are not playing. We are not going to play the game, Paimon. Shh, do not talk about the game. But yeah, so that's what's probably going on tomorrow and Friday night. Saturday, all depends on what happened Saturday during work last week. I had to stay to work 2 hours later, so that just completely threw my entire day off. So we'll take it from there. We'll see what's like. Anyone want to have any suggestions or requests or comments on what to play or what I'm playing? I cannot afford to buy new games. All the games that I'm getting, which are not free, like any new thing I'm picking up from Epic on their giveaway. Occasionally I catch the ones on GOG for giveaway, but I haven't been paying attention to my GOG in a long while, so I've missed a lot of free games. But if I was to buy myself a new game, I was really looking and interested in doing Clair Obscura Expedition 33, but $50 for a game, it's just, I can't afford it. And everyone else has already gone through and played it anyhow, so I'd just be a Johnny come lately on it. So maybe I'll save money up for the next cool thing that pops up. I'll go, okay, I'm going to play that and buy that and get it going and spend time playing that. But until then, good night. Be well. Have a good evening. This is NoC for NoC is Gaming. Y'all, this is sign out time. Have a good night.